What's up, everybody? Oh, good to see you all. Hope everyone's doing well today. Oh. What's up? It's Saturday. We're gonna have some fun today. Play some Darkest Dungeon. We're gonna get a run going. We're not gonna have it smashed by the fat-ass hag. I checked. This is not bragging. It's just fact. If you listen to the VOD, you won't see the pop-up because I have those turned off when I'm streaming, but you can hear the sound. I got an achievement. That's the first time in over 1,000 hours of me playing Darkest Dungeon that I've ever lost a full party wipe on a boss fight. Ever. At least it was streamed. You know, content and all that jazz. So, that was fun. Fun isn't the word. I mean, it wasn't fun. It was fun. It was entertaining, at least. That's Darkest Dungeon for you. Sometimes it just, you know, I can't even really blame the game. I fucked up the fight. I went in with the wrong abilities equipped, and then I tried to adapt to that by making a bad choice of attacking the cauldron instead of just hard focusing the hag with whatever attacks I could focus her with. I probably could have killed her without losing anybody, but I just didn't adapt well in the moment. Normally I'm more adaptable than that, but we all mess up. I will be sharing a little bit of my meal with you guys because I didn't eat fast enough and I didn't want you guys to wait longer, so I've just got some oatmeal that I'm rounding off. So I hope you'll forgive me the indulgence of eating some food. No, I didn't get to naming anybody. If you've redeemed at any point since we started doing Darkest Dungeon, you're still on the name list, so. Because I haven't named anybody yet, so. Alright. I was about to start naming people, and then we had a full party wipe. So, hey, what's up, Bazaar? Good to see you. And Craze, Saline, Sankey, Mr. Meyer over on the YouTube side. Good to see you there as well. Appreciate you tuning in. All right, let me load this in just so the intro is a little more subtle. The intro music gets very blah, blah, blah when on the home screen, so. Well, I mean, I normally have a great strategy against Hag. If you go back and look at an earlier VOD from the Highlander one, we killed the Hag, and it was a completely simple, painless, easy fight. I just didn't adapt when I went in without the right abilities. And I went in without camping, because we were so healthy. We were full health and almost no stress. So I was like, well, I'll just kill the Hag, and then we can camp afterwards and explore the rest of the dungeon for extra loot and money. But not camping before also meant that we didn't have as many buffs as we might have otherwise had going into that fight. Because I normally camp before the Hag for buff, so.
I remember days when the sun shone.
Alright.
And laughter could be heard from the tavern.
But we're going to have some fun today. We're going to start a fresh run, and we're not going to spend too much time restarting on. We're not going to gate crash for too long. As long as I get a Vestal and a Plague Doctor who have reasonable negative quirks, we'll just roll right in. So without too much delay, we're going to jump right into the gaming today so that I can be here as long as possible to give you guys a ton of fun. So let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, and all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side live, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing, and quite honestly, one of the single most important and valuable things to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are starting fresh, Darkest Dungeon, 100% or complete Blood Moon run. I'm going to be trying to kill all bosses in all regions, get all Ancestor trinkets, and fully upgrade the Hamlet as much as possible before the 100-week mark, and clear the Darkest Dungeon, obviously, or else you lose your campaign. So, it's going to take careful preparation, excellent execution, which I'm rarely capable of, and I'm going to do my best, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Also, I need to add to our tracker, today is day 26 of 33 of Operation Echo. I know that this marathon this year hasn't been quite as, it hasn't been quite as big as last year's. Last year, I only had the marathon to worry about, and I was basically sprinting and crashing every day. You know, the first week of the marathon, my energy was good and then everything, and then I started to kind of feel the weight of being live every single day. And I know that sounds excusatory in some ways, because I know some of you watch streamers who are live every day for 8, 10, 12 hours every single day. And, you know, I'll say a couple things. It's easier when you're making, you know, the kind of money a lot of those streamers make to do that every single day. And they have completely different personalities and approaches and mental statuses than I do. So, comparison is the thief of joy. So I try not to compare myself to others too much, although I do it constantly. I try to frame it appropriately, but that also means comparing myself to last year isn't a really good thing, because last year I didn't have the other obligations or responsibilities that I'm carrying this year. And I'm not trying to excuse that this year's marathon has felt a little bit flat by comparison. Last year, we had the Darkest Dungeon run line up and finish the Friday before the finale, and then we had the Hard Mode Campaign 2 finale on the finale of Operation Echo. So last year, we got to wrap up 2 runs perfectly on the last 2 days of the marathon. It gave it a huge lift, a huge triumphant end. And this year, I might be in the middle of a Darkest Dungeon run on the finale. And XCOM's just felt a little flat for me recently. As much as I love it, even I don't always get right into it. And the Hard Mode Campaign 3 run has just not gelled with me as much. And I think a part of that is the mental tiredness of just everything else I'm trying to keep going at the same time. So again, I'm not trying to make excuses, but I'm always genuine and honest with you guys, and I want to, you know, talk about it and let you guys know where I'm at, so you know, because you guys are the ones who make it possible for me to be here, especially those of you who have been here for literally years, and that is astounding to me. And I still fight with a negative quirk that I can't just go to the sanatorium and have them remove. I can't just pay $5 grand and have them remove imposter syndrome. It still weighs on me every single day. Every time someone subs, every time a donation comes in, every time I look over and see new people in chat or regulars again and again and again, it still astounds me, and I count myself beyond incredibly lucky to be able to do this. So I know this year has felt a little bit flat, but I am trying to remember that I've been here every day, and they may not have been me every day at 100%. Some of them I've been limping along at 60%, or maybe even less some days. But I've been here every day, and I've been able to hang out with you guys every single day for 26 straight days, and 7 more after this, or, yeah, that's how many, including today, it's 8. And that's awesome, and I appreciate the opportunity, and I appreciate each and every one of you who's tuned in, whether it was for 1 hour of one day, or for every single day that you've been able to be here. It means the world to me, and I just hope I can deliver in a way that earns your viewership going forward. I want to get back to being better and focusing a little bit more on not just the games and being here, but being me. Talking, explaining, narrating, informing, executing. You guys watched me. If I had to hazard a guess without asking people why they've tuned into me, I would say the number one reason was consistency, because I used to be super consistent, and I've lost a little bit of that as I've added other parts of my life to the equation. I never stopped talking before. Not for filler, not just mindless talking, but so that someone could lurk and be doing something else and listen to the stream and still get 85% of what was happening without having to be actively watching. And I don't do that as much anymore. Part of that is change. People change over time. Even I do. Even as stubborn and stale as I am, I've changed a little bit, and I don't necessarily like that change in myself. So I'm going to try to be more of the voice and be the voice that some of you hit the follow button 3 years ago to start watching. So thank you guys for still being here. We're going to have a lot of fun today, so let's jump over to Darkest Dungeon and see if we can do that. I don't know if my hands just weren't working there or one was trying to work faster than the other when it was on the opposite side of it. I also need to update the tracker because at like 3 in the morning, I got a coffee donation. So thank you very much for a $55 donation that just said, keep rocking. And I really appreciate that. So thank you very much for that massive contribution. And I really can't explain how much it means because those are what literally keeps me going. Keeps the lights on, keeps the internet running, keeps the dog fed. You guys make it possible. So I really appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Cool Dan? All right. Allergies have been acting up a little bit the last couple days. I think we had some rain and then it kind of kicked up all that stuff.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Nice. Hey, Saline, thank you so much for gifting a sub to I Am Cool Dan. Cool Dan, you can't escape it. Update the tracker for that as well. Thank you so much. Huge. Oh, and I need to add the raffles that adds. That adds 3. The donation that I got overnight. I was a little bit later than I wanted to start today because I didn't get to sleep till about 6 a.m. So I slept till right around noon. And then I was getting a pork stew in the crock pot. I had some pork medallions and trim from a picnic roast that I cooked a couple weeks ago that was in the trim and medallions were in the freezer. And I wanted to do something with them. So I got them in the crock pot with some russet potatoes, skin on, just nicely scrubbed. It's good fiber. Some frozen sweet potatoes, onions, garlic, Worcestershire sauce, just a splash of for that extra boost, a little bit of paprika, garlic, salt, onion powder, and then the pork itself and some low sodium chicken broths because I can salt my, salt to taste afterwards better that way. And that's cooking right now, so, it's going to be so good later. And this is a really, most people think of sage as an herb for mostly poultry, chicken, turkey, things like that, even duck. And I use rub sage constantly when I do chicken. I love the flavor profile that it adds, but I didn't have any thyme, and thyme is more likely the herb I go with pork. They pair very well together, but I did go with the sage, and it gives it a very nice, rustic, deep, homey flavor. So it's gonna, it's a weird dish in a way to be cooking like in the summer. It's a nice hearty stew, but it's gonna be good. So looking forward to that later. Also, there's a small chance that I might be live after our official Echo portion of the stream today because I'm doing 2 WoW raids tonight, Blackwing Lair and Molten Core. But if I have to pug in unknowns, I have to be really careful with if I do stream that because they're an unknown commodity, an unknown quantity rather. So I don't know what their behavior will be like, what their attitudes will be like, and I'm not going to stream negativity. I also won't have it in my raids. That's just not how we operate, so. But we'll see. Next Saturday, for the finale, I either have to skip those raids with my WoW guild, which I can do if I need to, or I have to be, you know, or I'll be live streaming those. So we'll do our portion of the finale here, and then I'll either skip those raids so that I can be here as long as possible that day hanging out with you awesome folks who make it possible for me to do this, or I'll bring you guys into the raids with me. I'm not sure yet. I might go into the raids that day and have my officers do the leading, and then I'll just be there DPSing, and I can keep Discord from coming through. If we have pugs, I can keep Discord from coming through, and I can just hang out with you guys, and because I won't be leading, I can just DPS. But I'm a control freak, as everyone in my guild will, you know, comment on, and I like to be in charge if I'm present. And that's mostly, it's not a control issue, I don't think, it might be, but it's mostly because I want the responsibility of failure to be on me. If something goes wrong, I want it to be that I am the responsible party, because if someone else is the responsible party and something goes wrong, I get really cranky. I can handle it if I fucked up, but if someone else is the reason, that really grinds my gears. Especially if I know how we could have done it better or otherwise. Which is also why I hate pugging into raids. Because I'm not, you know, it's not me, it's not my guild, it's not my leadership, it's not my say-so on what happens. I'm just along for the ride. And sometimes that can be fun. I don't have to be in charge, and that can be a relief sometimes. But it also can be really irritating. Like that dodge was. Cool. Oh, I didn't kill the torch. Doesn't matter. He's still doing it! Saline, he has it left. He's still just running in circles around Cthulhu. Which one's your least favorite? Oh, that's horrible. That's a really bad one for anybody to have.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands,
not bad.
They are yours now.
Does have the stun.
You are bound to them.
Ansi sucks.
Women and men.
But Natural Eye and Unerring are both actually, well, Unerring doesn't matter. But Natural Eye is good.
Their way to us now that the road
We're gonna have to get rid of Ansi pretty quickly. They don't have their stun, but they do have blights. They have battlefield medicine. We're gonna roll with this and see if this can work.
Than the blood-soaked battlefield.
Molten Core used to main tank. Molten Core is so easy. That's 20-year-old content. Yeah, Marish. It is old, but you know, Classic was, you know, a good time. I enjoy Classic WoW still. That's why I run a guild in it. So it's not for everybody, but it's not bad.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Yeah, crazy. I've had that happen. Molten Core was easy then. I'm sorry, but yeah, it was progression for a couple months, maybe, but
in time.
No, Molten Core was definitely harder in the past. People have solved the game in a lot of ways now, but yeah, Molten Core is easy.
And charms gathered from
easy.
All the corners of the earth. Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins. The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
We did a Onyxia last night with 11 people again. I know it's been done with like 3, but We've done it twice now with 11 people, and that's been just a fun time. Keeps old content that's pretty stale for us a challenge and enjoyable to do. So we've been knocking that out after we do like a little AQ20 or ZG. We take the leftovers over and do Oni. And it also means that new members who join our guild who can still get value out of Onyxia, tier 2 helmets, Onyxia head for turn-ins, whatever, can still do that because a lot of raid, without having to pug out to some idiot pug raid that's gonna fail. So, we had a hunter who joined the guild a day and a half ago, and he got his Oni head for the Oni head necklace, or Oni tooth necklace, which is extremely good still. Right after joining the guild because no one else needed it, so that's good. I like being able to do that. Keep it going for folks. Noise crit.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A trifling victory.
But a victory,
But a victory nonetheless. Even the cold
I mean,
stone seems
raiding is still not
passage.
simple in the sense that one of our guildies pugged into a Blackwing lair the other week because they couldn't make ours, and that guild couldn't even get past Chromagus, and like there are still guilds not getting through what is 21-year-old content, 20-year-old content, so. Hey, Marish, yeah, for sure. I did Feral Tank. I was the Feral main tank for the guild I ran in 2019 Classic. In Vanilla, I didn't do as much raiding in original Vanilla as a guild lead. I was a member of a raiding guild, but I was playing a hunter and a rogue like my two mains now, and my third main, or my third character is a druid, but I did a druid main tanking for all of 2019 Classic. So, love doing it. I'm actually leveling up my druid now to have a fallback tank and healer for when the guild is short people. You know, when the days just line up odd or something like that. Which, like, the last 2 weeks, we had to actually cancel our AQ 40 raid just because we had so many people's schedules line up in just, like, the worst possible way. It happens.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
She's gonna get a stressful incantation off. Because that won't stun again. And I can't reach her from here.
As the light gains purchase.
But yeah, I'm well aware of the difference in Vanilla and Classic and Current, which is the Anniversary client. You know, the game has changed in mostly subtle ways, but some less than subtle ways as well. But it's a lot of fun. And I don't play it as much for the game as for the people, the community. I love... It's the same thing I did here for the guild. I like being able to give people an experience that they might not get elsewhere. I'm not saying they can't get it elsewhere, but the same way I've always tried to run and frame my stream community is the same way I try to run my guild community. People first, let's do something no one else is doing, or no one else is doing the same way we're doing it. We're not running a comp like all the modern comps of 15 plus DPS warriors and just blitzing through content and finishing our raids in 35 minutes and then logging off. We're still taking old school comps with mages and warlocks, and we have a boomkin and a ret paladin and a prop paladin main tank. That's what Saline does. He's my second in command in the guild, and he's also a prop paladin main tank. And he does great. And we've built a guild that allows people to not have to be the meta to be able to enjoy the raids. And we've cleared AQ 40. It's not like we're doing that and struggling. So, it's been awesome. So I'd like to share that with you guys at some point, but I'm not a WoW streamer. I never intend to be primarily a WoW streamer, so I don't want it to take away from what else we have here. So. Maurice, I'd have to look and see. If I gave you an answer right now, I'd be speculating. I'm not 100% sure. Well, there you go. Yeah, you can't hide forever, Saline.
Soothed. Sedated.
Bitch. Resist. Good. Good. Saline. So, a couple weeks ago, we pugged to fill in for AQ40. And Saline, as awesome as he is as a second in command and an officer and a member of our guild, whenever he pugs or often recruits people for the guild, I don't know if he's super gullible or doesn't do enough checking, but he regularly gets people who do not speak English. And as much as I want to be inclusive, I have to be able to communicate with my raiders. And he regularly somehow finds people who, either through a translation app or Google or whatever, are just translating text back and forth, and he never catches it, and then he gets him into the guild. How he didn't get this one, I don't know. Because the person's character name was Spaniel, as in Espanol, and they were in a guild called South Americans Only. They didn't speak English, couldn't understand any of the directions when we're trying to explain Cthulhu, which is a fight that is literally 100% about personal responsibility and positioning. Meaning if you don't know what you're doing, you'll wipe everybody. And during the transition of Cthulhu, if you're not familiar with the fight, it's a big, giant, old god who is in the first phase is a giant eyeball. And periodically during the first phase, he'll start a giant dark glare laser beam that starts sweeping around the room in a circle, either clockwise or counterclockwise. And if you touch that beam, you die. It does like 60,000 damage and you're dead. So everyone in the raid has to rotate and then get back to their positions so that when he goes back to not doing the big beam, his little beam doesn't kill everybody. Because you have to space out, because if that little eye beam hits one person, it does X amount of damage. If another person is within 10 yards, it will bounce to that person and it does double damage. If another person is within 10 yards, it bounces to that person and doubles again. So after the third bounce, it's killing anybody it hits. One of our rogues, Tender, wiped the entire raid one time by walking around the corner at the start of the fight, and everybody died to an eye beam. That was fun. So during the dark glare, this non-English speaking raider, Spaniel, instead of rotating with us, is literally just running laps. The whole phase is just doing laps around Cthulhu, just running laps constantly, which meant eye beams were bouncing off him and killing people constantly. And we looked at the logs afterwards, and it shows you the map of the room, and it shows you player position, and you can literally see his little icon just doing circles, just laps constantly around Cthulhu. So the joke is that he's still in there right now, just doing laps, because that's all he did, and it was hilarious and infuriating all at the same time.
Them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, these fights are pretty straightforward. You don't have to do too much, but nice dodge. That means I can single target heal here. Maurice, that sounds like classic raiding from some guilds, yeah. People are how you ruin gaming. That's why I've built the guild the way I have, is because in your case, it wasn't a mistake. You did that to speed up the wipe to get to a restart. But if someone did that by mistake in my guild, I'm not going to kick them and ban them. And we've seen it. We've had some of our people pug into raids. Some people pugged into AQ40 because we had to cancel ours this week, and saw someone get kicked out of the guild, banned from joining the guild in the Discord that for the people who were running the pug because they died to Plague on the Anubisath trash and stood too close to somebody else and got them killed with Plague as well. And they got kicked out, banned, white, like, that's not what we're about. So, is it perfect? Yeah, it's perfect for us, so I like it. It's also extremely frustrating, extremely time-consuming, very stressful, and I question whether it's worth it sometimes, but I'm gonna say mostly it is. Alright, first dungeon's going okay so far. Plague Doctor does have a lot of stress, so...
The match is struck.
Oh, there it is. There's the Klepto.
Star is born.
That's why we bring our own holy water. Hey, you only got 50 gold. We had to, as I said, I had to cancel AQ40 2 weeks in a row because we had like 14 of our core raid members out for various reasons. Some were on vacation, 2 had a birthday, 1 was out of town traveling for work, 1 had a last minute cancellation because of a family emergency, 1 had last minute family plans for the 3-day weekend come up. It was just a whole lot of things landed at the same time. And I always tell people, you know, life is more important than the game. We don't have required attendance or anything like that, like a lot of sweaty guilds, but it did suck. But we only lost 1 person. Only 1 person left the guild because of it. And their response was that it really sucked to have it canceled last minute because then they have to pug into a raid and didn't have time to find one. And I said, well, the reason we canceled was because of low signups. And, you know, they were like, I understand that, you know, you had to cancel because there was low signups. But, and I'm like, yeah, and you weren't signed up. They weren't even signed up. And then we're bitching that the raid got canceled because of low signups, low turnout. And then they said, well, I really like you guys, and I liked hanging out, and I liked the vibes, and I liked the chill, but, you know, and that was what I was there for. And I'm like, that's not what you were there for. You're leaving basically because you lost the chance. You didn't even lose the chance. You might not get the chance at some loot this week. You can still play with everybody. Some of the guildies ran ZG or an AQ20 last night. And then we did Oni just as a guild thing. This is somebody who came in, seems to vibe with us, seemed to gel with us, had a great attitude, seemingly. And we pulled them into AQ40 when they were still wearing green gear in multiple slots. We geared them out in the matter of 3 weeks, and then we miss a couple weeks because life doesn't line up right, and they bitch off and leave. I even gave them the opportunity to come into the pug that I'm gonna do tomorrow. I missed AQ40 as well when I had to reschedule it, and it sucks, but I'm gonna pug it tomorrow morning with another guild, or early afternoon tomorrow that I've run with before, and I was like, dude, I'll get you in that, come with me. Instead, he joined their guild. Okay. Very odd, very selfish. So you know, his his professing that the reason, you know, he liked the people, he liked the vibe. No, you left because you're not getting a shot at loot this week, or you thought you weren't going to. If you liked the people, you'd stick around. I'm glad it happened now and not when we got him Nax geared as well, because we already geared him for AQ40. Also, if you guys are playing on Night Slayer, the US Anniversary Classic server, we're recruiting. People before parse, you know. I don't care about your parses. I care about good people, good vibes, who want a good environment, to have some fun, to hang out. Yeah. I need DPS warriors. I need holy paladins. I need a resto druid. And I could probably pick up another rogue or two. I'm good on hunters. I could use another off tank, who would be DPSing most of the time, but yeah, we run it for, you know, people are more important than the numbers. I don't care about performance as long as it doesn't drag us down. And loot is the bonus on the back end. I tell every new member, go after your loot. Enjoy getting your loot. Go after your upgrades. That's absolutely a part of the game and a reason to raid. But if your only reason for showing up is to get loot, we're not the guild. That's not what we're here for. If that's your only reason for coming, move along. I can understand that, Roush. I mean, look, it's taken a load out of me, and you know, rightly or wrongly, that's one of the reasons the streams haven't been quite as much as I would like them to be recently, because I've been putting a lot of mental bandwidth and emotional bandwidth into running that guild the right way. So, but it's a passion of mine. I've always run guilds from the time I was a kid, running my first guild in EverQuest, classic EverQuest, to every MMO I've ever played since. And that's one of the that's another thing that I wanted to bring when I started streaming, is building a community, putting a group of people together who can have a shared experience that's enjoyable for whatever reason. And you guys make it possible here, and that means the world to me. So, truly it does. I can't really express that enough. And even if you're not interested in raiding, if you're playing on the server or want to, and you just want a place to hang out and chat with people, fuck yeah.
You require only the strength to follow it.
I thought this was the last room, and I was like, there's a fight here. And I wasn't even in the last room yet. I was so confused for a second. I was like, where's the fight? What's up, mages? And the guild, you know, my intention with the guild is to take it into TBC, you know, anniversary TBC, and further. The servers will go to Wrath, I know that. Because, wow, you know, Blizzard wants money. So. Borderlands code worked. Awesome. Yeah, the Escapist is a code from Xionzi, so as soon as I have that, I will get it over to you. The Borderlands code was one of mine, so I had it immediately available. So I got it right to you. I'm glad it worked.
Great is the weapon that
it cuts on its own. AQ40 will still be relevant when Naxx starts, because we're not going to be clearing Naxx the first week. AQ40 doesn't stop being relevant until all we're doing is Naxx, which will be at the end of Classic. So, don't get too far ahead of yourself there, Saline. I should have done single target heal here. He's the only one who needed healing. Nice dodge. Alright, he's dead on the next tick, so. They are really going after Dismas. OG Naxx is probably my favorite classic raid because it's actually complex and requires, you know, for the average raider, not the sweaties, it actually requires, you know, some commitment and understanding and coordination and paying attention. And I will be happy when we go to TBC and it goes to 25-man raids, because I have a core roster of around 35 people who regularly show up, but not quite 40.
Unforgiving.
So it'll be easier then, and, you know, we'll be able to do fun things like split the roster into 2 10-mans for Karazhan and like race against each other, start at the same time, and see who finishes first. Of course, as guild leader and raid leader, I get the pick of the litter for drafting, so they can have sailing. Actually, in DBC, no, I want the prop pally. Okay. Oh yeah, Marish, like 4 horsemen and instructor Vesuvius. Yeah, those are requiring very specific, you know, compositions. That can definitely be a little bit frustrating. 100%. All right, let's see what we got. I did the barracks. What the fuck? I did the barracks, not the stagecoach. How did no one catch me on that? What are you guys doing? I guess we're gate crashing again. I should be eating my oatmeal before it gets super cold. Although cold oats aren't necessarily a bad thing. It's just old-fashioned oats, chia seeds, honey, a little splash of vanilla, sprinkle of cinnamon, quarter cup of granola, and a quarter cup of pecans for some healthy fat. It's good. Simple, good, filling. I agree, Maurice. Definitely, it's one of the hardest parts of recruiting right now is getting ready for that. Mages, I'm cooking some pork stew for the next couple days, but I have another piece, a nice piece off that pork roast, and I'm going to do pulled pork so that I can do tacos and fajitas with that meat. So looking forward to that, too.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet has just...
All right, let's go.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Nice dodge. Nice smack. 25 gold.
Blossoms.
That's 975 less than he had last time. Kind of a wide discrepancy.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Nice stun. Wow. Max damage.
Diminished.
Okay.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Annoying.
The ground quakes.
Not too shabby.
Monstrous size has no
Intrinsic merit. Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Ooh, nice deeds.
These nightmarish creatures
Can be felled. They can be beaten. Ha ha. What will we get? Unless the Vestal has, like, Hippocratic, I'm probably restarting. Fucking yips.
Welcome home.
The only thing worse would be imposter syndrome.
This squalid hamlet.
Clumsy
these
and
corrupted
fuck
lands,
that.
They are yours now.
Alright, sorry, that's a terrible start. That is miserably bad. I don't want to gate crash all day, but damn. Excuse me. Hey, Talum, good to see you. Feel like it's been a minute. Although you're often, you know, lurking. I know that. And to all the lurkers, hello, not calling you out. Keep lurking. Enjoy. But glad you're here.
Lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Hey, 10 times what he had last time.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm not overconfident. I'm not even confident.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Yeah, MJ Hawk. Uh-huh.
Weaken.
Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Nice dead.
The slow death.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm not going for a perfect start. I'm just going for one that's not miserable. That last start was terrible. Evasive is great. Rune's Tactician is great on a Crusader. This is fine as long as the Vestal isn't, like, you know, a kleptomaniac with, you know, curiosity or something stupid.
Such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands.
Soft isn't great.
They are yours now.
And they don't have to them. Dazzling light, but do they? And they don't have their
Women
stuff.
And men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
All right.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
I did the right ones this time.
Foolishly seeking
I don't know how I
fortune
screwed
and
that up
glory
last time.
in this domain of the damned. Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Oh. Hold on.
Of madness and morbidity. Your work begins. The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
Okay. That's unfortunate, MJ Hawk. I didn't do well on Slay yesterday either, so... And I was trying to actually play well. Just shows I'm not quite capable of that yet. But I appreciate those of you who hung out for some Slay the Spire yesterday. It was still fun. I enjoy it, or else I wouldn't keep playing it. Double skellies, bam bam. Didn't kill. Zealous Accusation. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice.
This expedition at least promises success. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
No surprise. Push instead of incantation. Yeah. 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 Nice dodge. Do it again. Not you. You daft bitch. Nice. He did it.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. Oh, yeah.
Give them no quarter.
I want her to get a judgment in. Because that's a little self-heal. Dead. Dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh. Ooh. It's just nice to get a rare charm in a frickin' in the tutorial dungeon. It's not even a great, trinket. It's not a great trinket, but I mean, even just monetarily, it's worth, you know, a fair bit.
Finding the stuff is only
Keys,
the
lots
first
of
test.
keys.
Now it must be carried home.
Could have done more damage, but, you know. Nice crit on the heel. Send her to the front so the Crusader can You bitch. Nice kill. Dodge! No, he dodged the wrong way. Something like that crazed, yeah. It's not bad.
Their formation
Is broken. Maintain the offensive. Okay. Get dunked. Get dunked. Get dunked. Get dunked. You're dead. You're dead. Try to get a Vestal heal in. Nice. Nice.
of war can be healed, but never
Aw,
hidden.
yes. Alright, let's do this.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. In Radiance, may we find victory.
This hallway costs me nothing on torches because it's already lit. It should be okay. No klepto. Nice.
Wealth beyond
Not worth
measure,
much, but no klepto.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
You're right. I could have until that bag. I don't think it would change much, because that bag always has a holy water in it, at least. But yeah, I could have, for sure. That was rude. That wasn't nice. Don't know if that was rude, though.
The wounds of war
Cusco's
can
poison.
be healed.
Poison for Cusco. The poison chose specifically killed Cusco. That poison? Yes, that poison! Got it right here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dodge! Divine Comfort might have been better. He needed a heal, too.
A death by inches.
Woof. Noiseness.
A trifling victory.
But a victory,
But a victory nonetheless.
That is 60%. It's better than a coin flip.
Find no clemency in
But,
this
of
place.
course. Yeah, the Highwayman can do it at 90. He has literally no stress. So. Hunger check at the end of this hallway. Exactly, yeah. Well, we keep it radiant, so. And yet we get surprised. Fuck off, game. They get crit or catch another goblet, and they're gonna be stress testing on the first dungeon. And of course they dodged it. And that's that's annoying. That's after interacting with the fountain. With the holy water. Bitch. Well, they won't get a goblet off.
Slowly.
So I guess they're just gonna have to stress heal week one. Unless they catch a crit. And stress anyway. I'm so glad they're in the safety, you know, the safety of the third position.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay. No crit. Okie doke.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Should have killed the light before the fight ended.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
A lot of crests, which is good. Yeah, 28 crests. Wow, okay. This is unlikely to all be good. Scattering doesn't matter. Natural swing is great. Hard skinned is fine. Wield Scrounger doesn't make much of a difference there. Fuck you, game! That's both of them now. Both of the... That's irritating.
The tents are pitched. Banners fly.
That's
and the
irritating.
corpse wagons stand at the ready.
That's not a great
The circus
comp.
has come to town.
Balanced and tough, great for a crusader.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
That could be a bonk vestal right there. And in fact, they're going to be in position too if we run these four
Sister of
together.
battle, pious and
How many
unrelenting.
freaking anemic and slow reflexes do we have?
A champion
What the
woman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
Anemic slow reflexes. Anemic slow reflexes. Anemic slow draw. The fuck? Three of the four people on the damn wagon are anemic and slow, slow, slow. How is that even possible? Anyhow. It could be a worse wagon, so I'll take it.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
Fuck you, game! Locks in Kleptomaniac. While also giving me... fucking the yips. Ah. Alright, he's got the stress heal, which is nice. He's got stun. She's got bonk, stun, and divine comfort, which she can use from rank 2. And then she's got... okay, yeah. It's not the ideal comp, but it'll work.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms.
He's always a klepto, yes, but locking it in, making it cost 5 times as much to remove it. That's random.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings. Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Prevents nighttime ambush. Perfect. I'm broke. Okay.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to
I gotta
begin
check the room in
than
case
the
there's a battle down
seat
here.
of our noble line.
Great way to start the dungeon. Thank you, game.
Mind that
44
such
stress before I'm
missteps are
even
the
in a fight.
exception, and not the rule.
Awesome. And there wasn't even a battle down there. And the sack was empty. That's Darkest Dungeon trolling to the highest. Right there. Short of killing somebody. Wow. Awesome.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I'm glad they have minus 15 accuracy so they can still hit. Both of them fully on both shots. Awesome.
A decisive
Bitch.
pummeling.
Nice shot.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Again, so glad that their accuracy is low. That's not even a high accuracy attack.
The wounds of
Nice
war
heal.
can be healed,
Wish the 6 had been here, but...
but never hidden.
Thank you. That's what's supposed to happen when I debuff both of you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He's not even debuffed anymore and he missed. What a great first fight.
Continue the onslaught.
Excellent.
Destroy them.
Nice crit.
all.
Hey, little stress heal. Not bad. Game's like, oh, you had a minor victory. Let me steal that back. Also, I will say it almost every time. If a bandage can cure the bleed, then battlefield bandage should cure bleed. Especially if it crits, yeah, for sure. I'm using this opportunity to try to recover a little bit, because yes, they can crit and do stupid damage, but there's two of them, and we have a little bit of an opportunity, so... Because with two of them, there won't be reinforcements. I can kill them now and be crit. Watch crit. I was going to say, watch crit land. Or bleed. She's got a stress heal with that every time. It's not much, but it helps. His attack's gone for the round, so I can get another round in. Of just making sure everybody's patched up. We can kill this guy. There are two of them. You're not supposed to cause stress on reinforcements when there are two enemies still. You bitch. Or a big enemy. You can stall.
Mortality
There's the crit. So that her stress is at 70 after one fight. And I can't stress heal because they're bitching about it, even though there are two enemies still.
Give them no quarter.
Whatever.
Formation is broken.
It's an irritating way to start the dungeon with that much stress.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
No scouting?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Still no scouting. I'm gonna have to camp after this fight because of stress, almost certainly. Yeah, she might even get tested out. Maybe she'll get, you know, she'll be virtuous, but I don't have high hopes. He might get tested too. He's at 66, and I can reach them, but... Bleed,
The
of
will to
course.
fight falters.
Does it, though? Does my will to fight falter? Because I don't think it does.
Weakened.
99. I'm so glad they're all getting their turn before any of us get a single turn. Every one of them took an action before we got our turn.
Vigor is restored.
You crit on the person who is full health and has the lowest stress.
Eradicated.
What's up, Voldaris? Good to see you.
Precision and power. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The guy with 0 dodge and you miss him.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I hate camping this early in a dungeon.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Doesn't lower her own stress? It's annoying.
The
All right.
light, the promise of safety.
Konovich, yeah. So the goal is going to be Blood Moon with all bosses in all regions, including the courtyard and the farmstead, cleared before the Darkest Dungeon, as well as all Ancestor trinkets if I can manage it, which obviously there's some randomness to that, but I'm going to do my best. That also means having to try to get all 5 of the Ancestor trinkets that only come from the Shambler. So
Another one falls.
I did not fix their positioning because I'm an idiot. Didn't. Dodged it. Last year, I finished the Darkest Dungeon on week 93, but the Countess was still alive. We had 11 Ancestor trinkets, and we didn't kill 4 bosses. There were still 4 regional bosses. So, yeah, we got some work to do. This is only the 2nd dungeon of this run, and the game has been a little bit rude with some of the negative quirks so far. But not untenably so.
A momentary abatement.
It was 1 turn of stalling. Fuck off.
Inspiration.
And I'm doing it to try to keep you from stressing out, you idiot.
another abomination cleansed from our lands. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
The position's already fixed. Right back to 84. I'm glad his accuracy is debuffed. For fuck, it's a big accuracy debuff too. It's negative 15. Like, fuck off, game. Their positions don't matter. They can both use both their abilities from either of 3 or 4.
A momentary abatement.
If he lands this Tempting Goblet, she's gonna get virtue tested or stress tested. Again, so glad his accuracy is debuffed. Fuck you, game. Hell yeah.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
You get what you fucking deserve. Can you land a shot, please? Her accuracy with that shot is 95 base. It's a 95 base accuracy. He has 12 dodge. So that's an 83% chance for that attack to land. She's missed it twice in a row. Back-to-back turns. If I'm not mistaken, and I might be, Vigorous might be the one where they can self-heal occasionally. Which would be really helpful when she's this low on health. You finally landed it. You didn't do any fucking damage, really, but you landed it. I think that was minimum damage she just landed. Okay. Oof, it's been a dungeon so far, damn. Obviously, it's been a dungeon, you know what I mean. It's definitely one of the dungeons of all time. So better than 75% to stun him, and it fails. Of course. Twice. The hell, game? She got the healing while she was still buffed for healing received, so that was good.
Sedated.
The fucking miracle. Oof.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I want to use this key here, but I have 6 other keys, so I better be fine. Nice.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, I want to check something. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I am so happy to be here. Yeah, Vigorous. 25% chance to heal self for 10% of heroes' max HP every turn. And it gives them plus 10% dodge and plus 4 speed while they are Vigorous. So... even though it doesn't show it here, Vigorous gives them 10 dodge, 4 speed, and... gives them a chance to heal themselves every turn. For her, it'll be 3 or 4, or 2, rather. 2 or 3. Well, you might as well try. Nice. 50% is like the best I have there, so. I think this was the default position, but these two can use all abilities from rank 3 or 4, so. It's probably better to have her in rank 4, though, Saline, so you're not wrong. Because if they get pulled forward one spot, they can still bandage. Whereas if they're here and they get pulled forward, they can't bandage. The difference here is they don't have, yeah, blind fire. They have blind fire. They don't have sidearms, so they can't attack from the front positions at all. I just wasted a torch there. But no surprise, man. I shouldn't even be surprised, but I am. 1 health. I obviously want to kill him, but taking that attack off the table is valuable. Mark them up. Lowers their dodge.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Now's a good time to heal yourself when your turn comes around. Nope.
Obliterated.
I wanted to use her bandage, but I had a feeling she'd get the kill, so it worked. Remember, she has plus 10% dodge. She ain't dodging shit, but... What's up, Serge? Serge.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm able to be live on Saturdays a little bit earlier. It's not as early as I wanted, but we're here a little earlier today for another 3 hours or so. We got plenty of Darkest Dungeon to come. Beyond one's limits. Can you stop landing critical hits, you dildo?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice crit. Ow.
The ground
Nice.
quakes.
Little stress heal? No. No. Now you heal yourself. Bonk!
Ghoulish horrors.
Brought low
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Where is the love? You know, this could be a collector, but honestly, I would fight the collector because these two can fucking destroy him in the back. But I don't need to go that way. I can just go down and over. Traps no matter which way I go. Yeah, it's 50s. I'm gonna take it on someone who can take some stress damage. Still a coin flip that we failed, which is whatever. We got a surprise. Another madman. We got that one stunned. I still think we need to kill the madman. Fuck off! Damn, game! He's gonna be at like 90. He's gonna virtue test during this fight. Because he can't stress heal himself, he needs to be... It's not gonna matter. Yep, here it is. I'm glad we surprised them and accomplished nothing. Damn it! And this is with a stress healer. I've had many a dungeon with no stress healer not cause this much fucking stress. And there could still be 3 more fights after this. All of these rooms could have fights in them. Shut up with your bitching. I've never had more trouble than the last couple days with afflictions and all this nonsense. She's gonna get tested too. Ugh.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Damn it, I should have used the medicinal herbs there. It would have gotten rid of the debuff, which lasts until camp.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
You dodged the attack. Why are you stressing? You succeeded. Stop being a bitch. We have at minimum one more fight, and possibly up to 3 more.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
She dodged the attack. Shut up. Fuck.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Cool. Dumbass. He has negative 30 accuracy. If he lands this shot, he has negative 30 accuracy. I get a negative 5 and it ruins a character. He has a negative 30 for a turn and still lands the attack.
Executed with impunity.
That is absurd. If we're lucky, this is the last fight, but I don't expect that.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. A momentary abatement.
Nope. There is another fight at minimum. Oh, there's not. It took forever
Success.
to pop that up.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
If they weren't both about to be afflicted as well, I'd go take that fight. But wow, 2 empty bags. Fucking really? There it is. Hell yeah. Courageous is a stress heal. She could be if someone had gotten courageous earlier, this stress would have gone away because they stress heal 25% of the time every turn. They stress heal the party.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
It's worth it for the portrait.
Room by room, hall by hall. We
That is a
reclaim what is
rough
ours.
week. Oof. And I haven't been eating.
Though long years others may seek to separate them. Action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Interesting. I don't want you to be the Twilight Dreamer. Fucking hell.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
All right. Eh. Hey, T-Ducks, what's up? Good to see you. This is gonna be expensive. Thank you, Slow Draw locking in on their very first dungeon. Awesome! Well, hopefully it works out, T-Ducks. Good to see you, though. All right. Honestly, this year's been, interesting. I have not been at my best this year. Op Echo's been a little bit more just about resilience and being here every day than being quite as spectacular as last year's was.
And what better place to begin than the
Like, if I'm
seat
honest.
of our noble
It hasn't been
line?
bad, and I've been super blessed to be able to be here doing it, but it's probably not as, exciting or as, you know, as, much of an event as maybe I had hoped, but life's been crazy here too, so, yeah. Of course. It's only a 25% chance for that to happen?
Curious is the
Maybe it's 50.
Trapmaker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
And there was so we got stress and hit a trap for nothing. That happened in the last ruins we just did as well. You said heirlooms. Nice dodge. Plural, and there was only a single portrait in there. So is it plural, or you just... Wow, and a food check already. 2 hallways, food
The
check.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And no surprise. Even though that is a plus 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 for monster surprise. Good dodge. Enemies who are stunned should lose all dodge. I would bitch if that happened for characters, though, I'm sure, so whatever. It's still stupid. Okay, she's dead.
A death by inches.
Good dodge.
The light, the promise of safety.
First fight of the dungeon, second room.
Their formation.
She's
is
at 83.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Absolutely stupid.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No debuffs. And a hallway fight and a fight with no treasure. Sweet. And another hallway fight generated. Awesome. Wow. My favorite.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
All right.
blossoms.
Oh, come on. It could have been a perfect fight, you
Radiance,
bitch.
may we find victory.
All right, we dodged it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
See if I can get a heal in. Come on. Come on. It's not much, but that extra health, you know, could make all the difference.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
No surprise. Awesome. Probably should have just stunned one, but let's start working one down. Wow. He has 10% blight resist. And he resisted. That's awesome. He has 10% stun resist, and he resisted. Apparently 10 is 100 right now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oof. They can't really be bled, but... Alright, he's dead. We've killed one. I'm glad his 22 dodge is dodging anything. Well, blight isn't necessarily disease or sickness. It's also acid and things like that. Toxins and acids. So don't think of it as disease or sickness in this game's context. Necessarily. I mean, you hear it burn. You hear a sizzle of acidic countenance as it does damage.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
No debuffs.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Okay.
Purpose is made clear.
Not a terrible fight. Rain of Whips. You didn't have to do it again. Good dodges. Oh, he has stun resist built up. He has a 15% debuff resist, so he resisted. Dude, their resist rates are so low, and yet they're succeeding so frequently right now. It's a little bit irritating. Good dodge. More than a little irritating, obviously.
Never tell me the odds.
Got the bleed.
Exposed to a killing blow.
She's gonna test. Yep. 2 dungeons in a row, I'm getting virtue tested. It's awesome. I just hate that it's luck, not ability, that leads to it. That's awesome. Very lucky. See if we can recover some health here. That offsets 1 round of the bleeding. Is -10 accuracy there. And it's awesome. Can you heal for more than 1? That is a 1, 2, 3 range. 1 is only a third of the time. Come on. Thank you. That was twice as good on most people, and even better on others. Thank you. He's a big guy, so we can stall here if we can stop taking random crits for no reason and get these divine comforts to pick our health up. Stop buffing her. She's the least valuable one to put a buff on. Awesome! I'm glad that that dodge accounts for nothing. Not gonna recover. This is a 110% chance to stun. He has a 50 stun resistance, so it's still a 65% chance to stun, and it's missed twice in a row, 3 times during the fight. It's the other guy, the middle brigand, who has a 25. Still, better than coin flip multiple times. Fail, 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 fail. That's all it does. Everyone else's health is starting to recover, except hers, because she took a freaking crit for 10. Stun? Stun? That is something else. Hey, there's a 3.
Sedated.
Now he's completely out of position. Holy crap, it only took like 4 in a row. And a 1. I've already used both the dog cookies in this dungeon. I used them on the first 2 fights. Finally. Negative 20 accuracy. Just undo, you know, multiple turns of healing. 4 turns worth of healing if they're healing for 1. Undone by an attack that he should not land when he was at negative 20 accuracy when it went off. Negative 20. Not to mention the stress that that attack causes. Thank you. Wish the crit had been here, but... He's a blight resist of 20. And he resisted that. Oh, I definitely gained health, but I gained stress as well. Stupid fucking irritant.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
No scouting.
They can be beaten.
Good deeds. Another one with no surprise. I don't think we've surprised a single enemy, and we've been at Radiant Light for every fight that started. Awesome. And she tests. Off of her getting crit. Which is gonna invariably cause one of them to stress out before this dungeon is over.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice crit. crit.
and power.
Wish she'd have done that before she got tested. Breeze. It's good.
Sedated.
Six dodge. Doesn't mean a damn thing. That ain't that much blood, dude.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Could still be 3 fights here. At least one. At least the one.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Tempting Goblet's gonna land here or here. Cause another problemo. I'm wasting so much money in the first couple weeks of this campaign on stress healing. Unfortunately, we can't stun this position. Nice. Good time for a crit. And a little stress heal here could make a huge difference, so that was big. Might as well stun him. These other two are sitting on the stun resist. So. Give him some prot and dodge. So that someone else can be attacked. Glad you have the bonus protection and dodge, because you did so well there. Bitch, shut up. No one cares.
Compassion is
Sit back there and die then.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ah, yes, the 10% blight resist for the 3rd time in the frickin' dungeon. And I didn't AoE heal, so of course he gets hit twice. He's dead on his next action. So of course he gets a crit in before that happens. It truly is absurd sometimes. Wow, a whole one?
Pitch of battle.
Good crit. Oh man, it is just back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Shut up. I'll put you in the front and let you die. Your stats don't impress me anyway.
A momentary
Good place for the crit to land.
driven into the mud.
Out the hallway? Of course not. I ditched my medicinal herbs. You know what? You're gonna search it anyway. Because I'm probably getting rid of you. They had claustrophobia, and that interaction gives you claustrophobia, but if you already have it, as you saw, it reinforces it. We know there's not a fight in here, because it was room battles, so...
Darkness closes
empty.
in,
Of course it was
haunting
empty.
the hearts of men.
Even with the antiquarian, this dungeon probably cost me not as much as I earned, but a lot. The heirlooms were good. Kleptomaniac. I'm just gonna fire her.
She has paid dearly for her freedom. And deserves.
Shocker's not great. Cove Tactician's good, because that's where she's gonna wind up a lot of the time. Caught marking cards is now a known cheat. No longer fearful. Alright. I don't need this one. Fucking serious? That would need to be cleared. Runes Adventurer makes no difference. He'll almost never go into the ruins. Ah, jeez, these are terrible.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Game? Hello? Okay. Rebooting. I think we are going to do our first giveaway of the day, folks. Let's get in here. Bam. All right, type exclamation mark raffle in the Twitch chat if you want to get in there. We have a huge list of games contributed by myself and a couple of our wonderful viewers. All you got to do is type exclam raffle, be a follower on the Twitch chat, and you can choose a game code if you win the drawing, and we will get you a game code sent over to you so you can enjoy an awesome game. There's some great titles. There's a list of over 350 games. Ow. Either follow the link in the Streamlabs message or type exclam giveaway to see the list.
Pale in comparison to that final frowning thing. I could not look.
That was
Nor
fun.
could I look away?
Ugh. Survival guide. I've gotten really bad draws on recruits and the afflictions, the stress healing we're having to do. Not great. Not great at all. Like, imposter syndrome has to be cleared. Why did I have a death's door debuff?
What better laboratory than the blood?
What the fuck is this?
Battlefield?
the hell? Fragile has to be cleared. He's a frontliner. Can't have him having low health.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
All right.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war. Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
Son of a bitch. All right. The focus ring is great. I don't have the people I want to go after the necromancer yet. Or do I? Well, I would have taken them, but I put them in for the Yits. I could take them. They have imposter syndrome, so it'll probably cost me. Yeah, I don't really have a great position, too. Hey, Thorsnor, what's up? Raffle will run for 10 minutes from when I started it. You have 5 minutes left to get in there. There's currently 13 entrants. We'll draw 2 winners. You have to go all the way to here to get the second room. Let's go after the necromancer. Fuck it. We're gonna go early. That way, if it goes sideways, I have more justification for restarting because of how fucking terrible the early game has been as far as stress and afflictions and stress healing and mediocre recruits. Okay. Here. 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 Okay. Fuck it. Nighttime ambush protection. Do I have it? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna have to go get it.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
She has it. I could switch. Which one is going? She has stress built up already, though. I'm gonna want it on more people anyway. Okay. No, we don't have more trinkets. We're only on, like, week 4. So, Blaster Evo. Yeah, be careful of dream snakes. We have nighttime ambush prevention, so yeah. Hey, Enoch, what's good? Yeah, I'm able to be here earlier on Saturdays, so folks overseas get to tune in a little bit better on these days. Let's go. Kill a boss on week 4.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility. But my
Scotland. I
ambition
should have
was
guessed from the
limitless.
Highland in the name.
Who could have divined
That's awesome.
the prophetic import of something as
Another place I can check
as a
off.
twitch
I want to put a map
in the
up.
leg
I
of a
want to get a
dead
map
rat.
and then put a little virtual pin on it for where I know I've got viewers from. It'd be really cool
The
to
devil walks
have it
these
visualized like that. Boss is
Only the
there.
mad or the desperate go in search of
I'm
him.
gonna search this hallway first because I'm stupid. Wow, what a great fight first. This is amazing. Ah, come on. If I could have gotten her stun grenade off, neither of them would have been able to go. Wow, unless they resist it. Bitch! What do you mean, game? What do you mean? Okay, you're fucking kidding me, game. You have to be. This is a joke. This is absurd.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There's just no way that's possible for that to be the first little stupid hallway fight we get. Uh, 20? Yeah, this stack that I have on my desk that I shuffle is 20 chips total. Belgium, that's awesome.
We find
That's another one I thought but wasn't sure about. Of course, dodge it. No, of course not. 71 stress. We just started.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This is a brand new one today, Serge. This is a brand new start as of today. Third or fourth stream of the campaign? No, this is the third or fourth restart of today. Right now. We had a campaign that went like 2 days, but on the second day, which was Thursday, 2 days ago, We had a full squad wipe for the first time ever. I had a full squad wipe on a boss fight, and it was only like week 12, and I can't take 4 losses that early in a campaign. When on Blood Moon difficulty, you have a maximum of 16 losses for the whole campaign, or else you just lose. So, just decided to restart, and then today has been rough on the restarts, so.
The blood quickens.
So yeah, this campaign right here, this exact one, is only on week 4. We started it an hour ago.
A death by inches.
We got a surprise. That's really important. I should have stunned here and trusted stun grenade back here, but I don't. Again, stunned, but no one fucking cares that they're stunned. They just get to dodge shit. Of course. So what's the point of even stunning him if he's just gonna get to go immediately on his turn anyway? I should just blight them every time instead of stunning them. Fuck you. Nice crit. This will definitely be one where we're camping before the boss. Nice crit. That's a 9 stress heal. That's huge. Twos, that's twice as good as the ones. He's dead. I'm gonna stress heal while there's still 3 alive.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Dodge, 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 dodge. That's a little attack, so not a big deal. Nice, big 3s. Good dodge. Keep the stress heal going.
The light.
I don't know where he pulls that banner out of. Do you see him carrying it? Nah, he just rips that thing like... I don't know where he pulls it from. It just appears.
Sedated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. That was fun. That was one hallway. Because I'm going to be camping in this room before the boss, I'm going to search this hallway too. We're going to do this like a normal dungeon, just with a giant fight at the end. There's going to be a trap or a fight. Dead Spooter.
Pit.
Stun Spooter. Nice torch, too. Dead Spooter.
Be gone, fiend.
That's what I want to see. That's what I'm talking about. He's gonna have 1 health if his turn goes before ours. Dead Spooter.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dead Spooter. We're gonna come back this way, so we'll search this when we come back, because we may clear inventory space. Okay. No surprise that we got no surprise. Bulwark of Faith.
The match is struck. A blazing
Nope.
star is born.
Good dodge. Right here. 1 tempting goblet, dodge it. Okay, they have very low dodge, so fine. Stun the sword guy. Plague Grenade did 1 damage, does 4 blight, so they're dead. And it gives me the blight here. Good dodge. Adder's Kiss here. Judgment here. That way he's dead in... it won't be this turn, it'll be 2 turns.
Formation is broken.
I need you to stress heal here.
The offensive.
Dodge. Opposite of a dodge. That's not allowed. Fucking quit it. Shuffle him to the front. Okay, now he has to use bayonet jab. Okay, weak attack, very nice. Stress heal here. Good, good, good. Noxious here. Yeah, he's dead. Easy, weak attack. Give me a Divine Comfort. These 3 all need healing. Here. Okay. Stress heal here. Nice crit. 9 stress heal. Beautiful. Big Divine Comfort. Crit 6s across the board. Or 1s. Or 1s. That's the other way you can do that. You can do nothing instead of all. You bitch. Okay, 3s. Much happier about that. 3 times as happy, in fact. Big ol' stress heal. Dodge! Last heal of the fight, and dead.
As victories mount,
So
too will resistance.
Should have ditched the laudanum. Probably don't need to ditch a shovel for 1 curio. Okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. Carry on my wayward son. Got a hallway fight here. Not ideal, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Torch, glorious torch. The light, the promise of safety. Spooters! Surprise, Spooters! Dead. No, dead, not dodge. Damn it. Dead. She heard me. Stunned. Blighted? Oh. Yeah, they're pretty dodgy. No one asked. I just got rid of my anti-venoms, too. Come on! Come on! They ain't that dodgy. It's 15, not 50. Fuck you. Yeah. How you like me now?
Another abomination
Damn.
cleansed from our lands. This expedition at least promises success.
Does it promise success? Does it, though? Does it really? I think this is a combat buff, but it expires on camp. But it'll help me get to where I'm camping, so... Dude, my browser is just shit slow recently when I'm streaming. Yeah. 30% damage till camp with a holy water. But because it's gonna wear off before camp anyway, I'm just gonna take it without. This is 20% damage bonus, because holy water can be used for a number of curios in here, especially stress healing ones, so... I'll save the holy water for better uses, because we're not gonna carry that into the boss fight, because we're gonna be camping in this room. Can I please get a scouting? Damn it! Ya bitch.
Ancient traps lie in wait,
Double books, huh?
unsprung and thirsting for blood.
We always bypass books because they tend to just be too high of a chance of negative shit happening, but... Okay, hold on. I've really got to... Give me just a second while I get this fixed. Come on, browser. What are we doing? Sorry, being a pain. Thank you. You're actually responsive. Yeah, 22% chance for stress. If you light it on fire, it's 100 stress with a torch. 22% chance for a negative or positive quirk. 11% chance for a negative quirk. 11% chance to lower the light meter. So, usually not worth interacting with. Secret room. Nice.
Even the cold
I want to
stone
avoid this
seems
fight
bent on preventing passage.
until at least afterwards, and I can come back down and around even to get to the secret room after the boss. Assuming we have enough food left.
As the light gains purchase,
Alright, there's a fight here,
spirits are
and we'll
lifted.
step out and check this curio.
Purpose is made clear.
Okay, no direct stress dealers, just damage. Yeah, the last 5 secret rooms, because we've been trying to get a Darkest Dungeon campaign off the ground for about a week. I've had 5 secret rooms, I've gotten 0 heads, or 1 head. We killed a collector multiple times too, so I don't remember where I got the head from, but we've gotten 1.
The ground quakes.
There's a chance you open a secret room and you get 3 heads. We haven't had that happen. Come on, it's the Quadra Stun. Bitch! You just had to ruin it. You just had to ruin it. That was Quadra Stun. 4 stuns across the board. Nope, fuck you. The heads are pretty powerful trinkets. There are 3 of them. There's Janaya's head, which is the canon name of the Vestal. Barristan's head, which is the canon name of the Man-at-Arms. And Dismas's head, the canon name of the Highwaymen. Barristan's is a big defensive buff. Janaya's is a big healing buff. And Dismas's is a big damage buff. But they all come with also plus 20% stress gained when you're equipping them. But they have really good upsides. So they're very good trinkets. Especially early, because they're legendary quality trinkets. Just below Ancestor quality.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Really? Can we not? The 0 dodge guy? That's cool, game. He can't attack him. What do you want him to do, bitch? We need to finish this fight. Well,
How quickly the time turns.
Holy fucking stupidness. Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2 are very different games. So, I'm not even that big of a fan of Darkest Dungeon 2. So, my suggestion is always going to be Darkest Dungeon 1. It's one of my favorite games literally of all time. I can't recommend it highly enough. As irritating as I get at it, because it's just really damn good.
Only the strength to follow it.
But it's also really damn brutal. We came here for a different trinket, but that one will work too. This is worth more than this gem. I don't really want to eat this food because I can get rid of the torches. I have enough. I'm going to leave this chest here because I'm most likely coming back. But they're very different games. And to me, the differences are not necessarily to the advantage of Darkest Dungeon 2. If Darkest Dungeon 2 had its gameplay mechanics, but in a different non-Darkest Dungeon IP, it would be a more successful game. It fails in comparison to its own contemporary. $99. We haven't even gotten to the boss yet. If they don't become virtuous, this is going to be really problematic. Because they will be afflicted during the boss fight. You better become virtuous or else this is going to be a really shitty fight.
A moment of clarity in the eye
That's
of the
cool,
storm.
but again, it's just luck, and I don't like that, but I'm happy it happened. The number of affliction and virtue tests we've had this run, and it's a young run, is a little absurd. It's more than a little absurd.
Sedated. A momentary abatement. Eradicated.
Nice crit. One. Imposter syndrome. At least that's the first time it's happened this run. Focused is a chance to buff accuracy and crit. 25% they'll buff somebody, another hero's, not their own.
A momentary
Nice
abatement.
heal. That's what we needed. Oh, he doesn't have blight on him anymore. Nice crit. We won't have a nighttime ambush. I have prevent nighttime ambush. So we can't have a nighttime ambush, which is when her nightmares happen. So, not worried about that at all.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
I'm worried about that shit continuing to happen when we're at the end of a fight, one action to go, and an enemy gets a crit.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That's a stress heal. Okay. We're gonna save that till after the boss.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay, no nighttime ambush. This does lower his stress to basically 0. Self-only stress heal for 3. And plus 10 accuracy for the next fight. Could be very good. This won't heal much stress. It would heal both of them for 15 and both of them for 5. So it's actually not bad. Accuracy and dodge would be huge on her. All companions get armor piercings, not that big. Prot and max HP is not that big. So we got 8 to work with. Doesn't heal herself, that's right. Okay, 3 here. Her accuracy or her accuracy. She's plenty accurate right now because of focused. Yeah, focused is giving plus 10 accuracy, plus 8 crit. Pep talk her, keep her stressed down during the boss fight. Excuse me. Oh, I'd used the wrong ability. That's fine. We'll be alright. Alright. Okay, let's go. The little white half circle, is that what you're talking about, Moose? Yeah, they got a virtue when they fully stressed. Which was lucky. Trap is annoying. He gets less stress. So if he'd failed, he would take far less stress from the fail. Alright. Necromancer. Here we go.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare-made material.
It's only a 25% chance to stun him, but it could happen.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Awesome game. Awesome. Truly, truly awesome. And resists the blight. Fuck yeah. Dude, what are we doing, game? 2 crits in 2 turns. Chill the fuck out. What's up, sweet? Good to see you. I'm glad I buffed your fucking dodge, lady. Can you stop resisting the shit that is, like, made to hurt you? He has 20 blight resist, not 100.
Destroyed.
It's only one level 0. The other 3 are level 1. It's also one of the easier boss fights. We just got unlucky at the first 2 turns. And it's focus ring, but it's also because I'm working to do a full run all bosses before week 100. So with a good trinket and it's one of the easier boss fights, it made sense to go after it. Just a couple unlucky crits right away. It's high stress. And the other part of the reasoning was we've had a really shitty early game. This is only week 4. So we've had a really shitty early game with deaths, afflictions, stress healing, money. So if this went terribly, I'd have even more justification to be like, all right, we'll just restart. So there was a lot that went into the decision. Need this blight to land. Good. Good. Nice dodge. That's the dodge we needed. Wow, blight's super low now. Stack it to 8. Okay. Good. Keep the stress intact so we can do a little bit more afterwards. Come on. You got 24 dodge. Use it.
Decimated.
Decimated. Ah. If she can go before him, she would be able to blight him before he steps back. Nice, good. The dodge is doing what it was supposed to do. She hits decently here. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good, 5. If we hit him with the blight, he's dead. Nice. Okay, cool. We won the fight. And we're not honestly in that bad of shape, considering the first 2 actions he did crit and caused a ton of stress.
Will these walking bones finally fail? Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, let's go get that secret room and some treasure. I think it's gotta be the Vestal. And that's why I left this for after the fight. I have a battle here, so I don't want to kill my light just yet. But I do have 2 stacks of torches.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I didn't use a key here on purpose, because I have 3 key. Oh, I have 4. Man, I thought that was 3 keys, because then I could have done key. But there's going to be a key needed in both of these rooms, probably. So I missed out on that one. I thought I only had 3 keys. I glanced at it and apparently saw it incorrectly. So I won't retorch yet. Just hold off on our torch, step in here, loot this, and then relight. This one with a key. Good. Not great, but good. We don't need the shovels, so get rid of those. Alright. Go this way. Hold on. I know, shut up. You took 10 stress from that?
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
These curios were both books, so this curio will probably be one that wants holy water. Probably one of the urns, ash-filled urns that always have gems if you have holy water. That would be my luck. Nope, it's a table, which a torch makes this 100 light, so. And then you do this, because he had the lowest stress. Meaning if it goes off on him, he doesn't suffer for it. Alright, we got a fight in this room, and then the secret room, and we're done. Because I'm probably not going to do that hallway fight, but we'll see. And of course, there's no key needed for this one, so trying to save the key didn't benefit me at all. Oh well. Nice! Exact damage, got rid of it. Eradicated. Nice crit!
Singular strike.
Dodge. Lady, you've still got bonus dodge. Use it.
A devastating blow.
Dodge! She's dead before she has an action. Thank you.
Well struck.
Beautiful.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered.
Save my money afterwards if I can deal with that better now. Good crit. That's 3 stress heal. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
into the mud.
Wow. So when you get a secret room like this, which you can only get from a critical scouting, you step into the tile and then press up like you're going through a door, and you get the secret room. Hey, we got a head. Dismisses. It's probably the one I care about the least, but it's there. Also, these are worth 3 grand of 3,500 a piece. So... Am I doing this hallway fight to see this curio? Probably not. Okay. Oh, I could have ditched the food for the citrine. Alright. Necromancer's dead on week 4. We have a focus ring, dismiss his head, and a big chunk of cash. And not bad. 4 deeds and 16 crests. Oh, they were. 2 of them were level 0. I was wrong. She was level 0 as well. So. Fading needs to go. Fading like a flower.
Awash in
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
delusion.
Clumsy and Antsy,
Bears the burden of
motherfucker,
a
we have had
1,000
such bad
lifetimes.
luck with quirks.
There is power in the blood.
Refuses
For
to
those
leave the
with
gambling hall.
fortitude to pay the price.
All right. Now, I'm going to have to clear Fragile if I keep you. Weak Grip, I don't like. Evasive, I like a lot. Weak Grip would have to go. The Yips. So, Fragile. Weak Grip has to go, but it's not near as bad because he's not as, like, a high a damage dealer. Evasive, he's a tank. I'm only going to be running 1 man at arms, so... Thanks for the tryout.
Not the
You're
lame
gone.
horse, nor the broken man.
Risk Taker, terrible on an A-bomb. Really bad on an A-bomb. Sickly and Unquiet Mind, not too bad. Armor Tinker's nice, because that's cheaper.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Alright, what levels are we? I got 4 level 0s, and they look good for a Warrens. So I'm not going to grab this A-bomb, because I would need to get rid of Risk Taker anyway. But more importantly, I would have to transition. I would have to swap out to get 7 more deeds, and that's expensive. You can swap heirlooms. So I can swap 1 portrait for 3 crests, or 2 for 3. It's always at a loss. You can't swap back the other way. So 2 portraits gets me 3 deeds. But 3 deeds only gets me 1 portrait going the other way. So if you don't have to swap heirlooms around, it's best not to. So swapping for 7 deeds just to get an A-bomb that I'm going to have to clear something off of anyway, probably not going to do that right now. I'll wait for another A-bomb to show up. And I'll try to get the deeds in the meantime so that I can just do a straight purchase of the upgrade. Okay. Let's sort by stress. Stress, that's the one. Deviant Taste, can't go to the brothel. Doesn't need anything cleared. Needs Imposter Syndrome cleared and needs stress relief. But most importantly, needs that cleared. These are portraits. Is one of these busts? This is portraits, and the other one is deeds. So it must be the Abbey. Is busts. Okay. Oh, geez, what? This is the extra cells.
Glorious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented
It's
soul.
literally patient cells. Well, at least quirk removal's cheaper now. I should have done it before I put them in, if I was gonna do it, but it's 130 gold. It's not a huge difference. It's great trinket, but I'll be able to find it before I care that much. Don't have any crystals yet. Haven't been to the, Oh, what's the Nomad Wagon? Just crests. Okay. I rarely upgrade the Nomad Wagon because I rarely buy trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. I pay for them with crests, apparently. Book of Intuition, we just picked one of those up. So. And there's another one here. Archer's Ring can be very good for some people, but I don't think I want to go to the Weald. Good helmet. But not there yet. We need to open these other ones. The Ruins is at level 2. We haven't even been to anywhere else, so. Alright, let's buy some abilities. Yeah, Highland, exactly.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
Okay, that'll work for now. The reason I unclick all of them, so if I do this, if I want those 4 abilities, but I want them in a certain order, because I'm used to certain hotkeys, because you can use 1 through 4 for hotkeying your ability during combat, or I am used to clicking in a particular spot. The order you click them in, so if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, they'll appear in the character's bar as 1, 2, 3, 4. So the reason I unclick all of them is so that I can then select them in the order I want them in. So single target, 2 targets, battle, and then inspiring tune on the back. So I want them to show up in an order that I'm used to seeing them in. And then I can do that consistently across the same hero class so I don't fuck it up. Okay, sure. None of them are offering deeds as the default. The Weald gives more deeds. Weald Adventurer. But this group, Bleed, they're technically better in the Warrens, but the Weald has a higher chance of giving me deeds. I was planning on Warrens. Let's go to the Warrens. Okay, here we go. It's pretty good to have gotten a boss dead on week 4. We have to... It's because we stayed in the ruins every week, so we got to the boss quicker. It will all even out more or less, but... As far as time goes, nice. Not a lot of backtracking.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I only have the one shovel, so I'm gonna go the other way. Just in case. Oh, you need to swap. Yeah, you're fine in position 4. You need to be position 3 or else you can't use your attacks. That would have been fun to get into combat and realize. Food! You were right. We were talking about it the other day. Someone was saying that that's also technically a food curio. And they are correct. Why I didn't bring 2 full stacks. Okay, I'm glad that I checked, but apparently no matter which way I went was going to be a shovel. Nice crit. Not bad. Good dodge. Bolster. Get that dodge even higher.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Yeah. Big heal. Big 3 plus a bleed? Oh, come on. Come on. Nice. Ooh, spicy. Regen yourself. I can redeem. Yeah, I'm going to. It does. They don't need a heal, but it gives him a big heal. So nice. Got the stun and push this fucker into position 1 where the only attack he can use is rushed shot. Three again. Get dodged, and now he's dead to the... Oh, he doesn't have a bleed on him. Now he's dead.
As the fiend falls,
The Jester has killed both the things that have died so far. Come at me, bro. Get smacked by me, bro. Ooh, we're stepping it up. Stepped it all the way up to a 4. He's dead. Hit this. I want to try to get a stress heal in. Nice.
monster's size has no intrinsic merit,
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Let's do it! Yeah. He can stress heal. That's why I did it on the Jester. Anyone here can be stress healed by the Jester, so... Spooters! Danger Spooters! Nice crits! This should kill them. Yeah, they're dead to the bleed. Nice. We got rid of 2 of them. That's really good. And they're marking the strongest tank. I'm okay with that.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Slice off this one. Is it a 4 bleed or a 3? Oh, it's gonna have 1 health. He's not biting the mark guy.
Slowly.
I didn't bring any anti-venom.
This is how a life is taken.
The spiders are not fluffy or cute at all. Stop it. They're evil, they're disgusting, they're vile, they're terrifying.
A death by inches.
Addercom has entered the chat. Yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A trifling victory.
But a
But a victory nonetheless.
Are this? Yeah, it is. Is this room battles? It is. So. Actually, you really should be in position 1. I just positioned terribly here. Like, you should be in position 1. Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Look up to the skies and see. I'm just a fool. I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Zero and a bleed. Ah. If you're gonna do 0, at least give me the bleed. Okay, but what Bizarre said isn't false. You said you clearly haven't had a friendly jumping spider in your house. If that jumping spider were big enough to make you food, it 100% would. There is zero doubt in my mind of that. They're only bros because you're not small enough for it to eat you. If you were small enough for it to eat you, it would fuck you up.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's realistically true of pretty much every animal. My dog could eat me if he wanted to. I've owned dogs that weighed more than me and could kill me and never did. So, I can't necessarily agree of every animal. Nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Can't bleed them. You don't run into skeletons too often in the Warrens, so...
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ooh, big crit! Well, you destroy their physical forms, which breaks whatever dark magic is animating them. Something like that. With the dismemberment of their physical form, the pervasive magic bonds that are animating their body are broken and dissipate into the ether. Something like that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the same ones get back up over and over again, and that's what you keep fighting. No one said that wasn't a thing.
Waiting to be spent.
If it doesn't bleed, we can't kill it? I'm not sure. Shit. Oh, Eclectic, I believe that entirely. I mean, there are spiders that attack prey hundreds of times their size and kill it and consume it. So, yeah, a spider that weighed 14 pounds and the size of a house cat? Fuck that noise. I just used my other holy water for a citrine. Awesome.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. The match is struck. A blazing star.
Watch your
is
fucking
born.
step, dude. Can I get some deeds?
Glittering gold.
Deeds would be
trinkets
nice.
and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Oh my god. Great, now I have to hear about all the floofy spiders again. Okay, they're both dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, and they want that bone to be your femur. Yeah, they can have yours. I'm not giving up mine. I need mine. I never pulled the winners from the raffle, did I?
Can be felled. They can
I
be
got sidetracked. Let's do that. We're gonna pick 2 winners from the raffle that we did an hour ago. The winners are Blasterdissimo and Count. Congrats! Thanks for hanging out. I got sidetracked and completely forgot. I do apologize. Congratulations. We'll run another raffle giveaway here in about half an hour because you guys have made it awesome. Clumsy and Ansi both need to go, so... Ansi? Nice. So, Blasterdissimo and Count, just look at the list, pick a game. If it's crossed out, has a name next to it, it's already been picked. If not, it's open. Shoot me a message in either in Discord, if you're not in the Discord, links are below, or in Twitch Whisper, and let me know, and we'll get that code to you. Hollow Knight from Zionzi's list. Great pick. Let me mark it real quick so we know. Hollow Knight from Zionzi's list. Blasterdissimo. Awesome. And Zionzi usually gets me the codes within a day. He's absolutely awesome. Day or 2 at the most. And I'll get that over to you, or he may send it to you directly if he's here. But awesome. Great pick. Munch. And the Discord link is still working. Perfect. I realized I hadn't checked it in a while, but yeah. Dude, I can smell that pork in that stew. Oh, that smells so good. That's gonna be great. Of course, I still haven't even finished my oatmeal.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
On days like today, I'm just not that hungry, but I still need to get good nutrition in, so I've just been kind of grazing at this.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Damn blight.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, last fight. First, wow, I just realized we didn't see any of the little wretches who vomit on you this entire run. That was really good.
Killer strike.
Obviously very beneficial to us to not see them. Nice, got the stun. Yeah, in the campaign we had previously that died, we ran into them constantly. It was disgusting, literally.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Big heal. Nice. Very big heal. Exactly what I needed. They're both dead. That's good. Okay. Stun? Nope. They have 50 stun resist, actually. Nice dodge.
A momentary
Big heal.
statement.
And big heal. Big heal, the biggest of heals. Stop talking and swing your mace. There'll be no blood for the leech. See? Now we're gonna get stressed.
Such
And crit,
terrible
apparently.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
Get up here, bitch. You want to show your face around here? I'm gonna kill you. No one's impressed, lady. Not a single soul. Bitch! Good dodge. We can almost get out of here without having to deal with any stress healing in town, but that one stressful incantation is going to kind of push it. She's dead. Okay. Alright, they're dead. Can we avoid reinforcements again, please? Because they're both going to die when their turn starts. Thank you. Can I get a stress heal? Nope.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
He took 11 stress from taking half a step backwards.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Not much. And no deeds. I got everything else, but no deeds. Ah. Quick reflexes is nice. Not terrible.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory
God-fearing.
to me.
Okay. Imposter syndrome's gone. Okay. Hold on. Before I look at those. That's a good, simple trinket. Just speed and dodge, no negatives. That's also a good one, and it's in the Wield. That's a very good trinket. That's not a bad one either. But that's great. I just don't have a leper yet, but that's a great trinket. Alright. I have my 2 Crusaders. So I'm not taking this Crusader. I have my 2 Plague Doctors. Natural swing doesn't matter all that much. It's probably better than this one. Okay. Second Jester I would like. Hippocratic. Doesn't really fit there. Wish it was here. I have 3 Vestals already. The only one I would swap out would be this one. Not a big enough difference. This fading needs to go. So the only thing I would be doing if I upgraded this, and again, having to swap out for deeds, would be getting this Jester. And I like to grow the roster as quickly as I can so that I have time to level up everybody. But I didn't look at... Do I have deeds coming from any of these? What is with the drought on deeds right now? I guess I'm going to the Wield and trying to find at least some deeds to bridge the gap of 7. Alright. You need stress relief. You're the only one? Basically. Yes, I'm aware. Alright, who's going? To the Weald. These are my lowest who have no experience into level 1 yet. You're a Weald Adventurer. Eldritch Slayer. Not you. You. Weald Tactician? They'll go to 5 experience, which means they can do another medium and they'd level, or they do another small and they won't even level to level 2 yet. And then you could go, but I don't need you if I have the other 2, which means you could go, Eldritch Slayer, and then save you for the Cove. Okay. So they've got extra damage in here. They do good damage against Eldritch, which are quite common in... It's Beasts and Eldritch are most common here. They've got Eldritch Slayer as well, and then he's got a Weald Adventurer, so he's going to take less stress. He might even go to the Cove as well. Okay, we got to learn a few abilities. I need to make some money back, but... You're good. You need Lick Wounds. You're good. You need Bandage. And you should be fine. Okay. Okay, so let's go Shot, Debuff, Mark, Bandage. And you're gonna go Hound's Rush. Guard? Do I want Guard? Or do I want Mark? Or Hound's Harry? Let's go Harry, Heal, and Stun. Stun and Heal. And then you're good. Okay. Well, we're not going to get surprised. We shouldn't. Negative quirk removal. Clumsy probably needs to go. Kleptomaniac needs to go at some point, but I don't have the money. Fading. Let's get rid of Fading on Aislinn. I'm not naming people yet. I want to get the roster basically full and ensure that I've got a run going, and then we'll start naming people. So it'll be soon. I'm not gonna need those extra. Let's go. Man, we are operating on the low end of the budget. Normally, I have a lot of money early because I go out of my way to increase my income very quickly, even running a couple antiquarians in the early campaign. But
corruption has soaked the soil.
That has just not been the case during this run because we've had to spend so much on stress healing so quickly. That's what I'm here for. So that's 2. I only need 5 more, and I don't have to swap any. Okay. No surprise. We didn't get surprised either. Good. They are Eldritch, so his Eldritch Slayer is helping there. Nice crit. Rain of Blight right off, huh? Ooh, nice double resists. You know what? Let's get after him. Mark it up. He's doing the same. Like, you mark me, I mark you. They marked the right person, though. He's the one I want getting hit. If anyone's gonna get hit, he's the one. Oh, come on. His speed is 2, and he beat us out. Not quite dead to the bleed. Still resisted the blight.
Press
Good.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Exposed
Come on.
blow.
Ugh. Big heal. Basically undid the crit, just not the stress damage that it did. The chance of that happening is exceptionally low. So dumb. Four damage twice. Yeah, that's worth an anti-venom.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dude!
Dizzying blow to the
Fuck
body and
off!
brain.
I didn't bring that much extra food because it's the Weald and you can find some food here. And now both of them are going to be eating more because they both have fucking tapeworms, and I can't eat a bunch of food to recover this health because he's, again, don't have that much food potentially. That is absurd. I remarked myself with retribution. It's fine. Oh my god. Stop healing for 0. Still a chance to stun it. Nice. Thank you. An actual heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Wow. That was a hell of a good fight. For that, like, the reward was good. The fight sucked. The reward was great. Okay, I've now found 6 of the 7 deeds I need, so... Fair enough, game. You've already been diseased, so fuck it, go for the blight resist. We took 1 step, had 1 fight. Dark bitch and a half. There is 1 step possible in this hallway, and you put a fight on it.
Another
Fuck
one
you.
falls.
Okay, I need her to go and shoot this before he dies to the... He didn't get bled. Huh. And she got stunned.
The will to fight falters.
Wow. Lucky. Okay, I'll take it.
The blood quickens.
Big heal. Very nice. Don't.
Mortality
You.
clarified in a single strike.
No action for this one. I wish she can heal herself or he can come back around for a heal. Or both, ideally. Ah! Good. Didn't bite the marked target and got dodged. That's what I like to see. She can't hit this one, so... She should have bandaged herself for that last little bit. Kill this guy before he gets a turn.
Formation is broken.
Barristan.
Maintain the offensive.
Well, McRae. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dude, our inventory is already fucking full. Biscuit? And holy water. Can't use it out of combat. All of that, and we took one step and did one room. Welcome to the party. And we're not gonna find that many barriers, right? Fucking hell. I knew this was gonna happen when I did that. We'll have enough food for 2 hunger checks still.
A
Nice crit.
decisive pummeling.
Beautiful. Excellently done, sir. Took her turn away. Took your turn away. If I stun this one, this guy has to use Stumbling Scratch. Well, he has to use Stumbling Scratch anyway. Thought she might die there. Harmless Swipe. Stumbling Scratch is the cultists, but yes. It's a lesser attack.
Unnerved.
That one's not, though.
As the fiend falls,
Damn, man.
faint hope
How many times have we been crit in 2 fights, 3 fights, the Spooters? Still. Better.
precision
Nice crit.
and power.
Doesn't do much damage, but it lowers his damage. Nice stun. Good dodge. There we go. Let's kill this one. Actually, I should have killed this one because she can shoot this one. She can't shoot that one. Wow. That has plus 60% damage versus marked, and it barely scratched him. That was better. But that big attack makes the Houndmaster's really weak attack stand out all the much more because he'd been dead.
Such a
And instead,
terrible
we get crit by him. Instead of him being dead, they land yet another crit against us. Goodness. Big heal. It's not the health that I'm worried about, it's the fact that they're stacking the stress up on us. Stress healing has been why I'm broke this campaign so far, and it's early in the campaign, but getting a money lead early makes a huge difference.
A death by laden with loot, are often low on supplies.
I might have muted myself by accident on my mic. I don't know how long I was muted for, but sorry. I probably clicked it when I moved my mouse. I love fights with no rewards.
Victory,
Those are my favorite in
but a
FTL
victory
too.
nonetheless.
My concern with backtracking the dungeon isn't stress or light, it's food. But
In Radiance, may we find victory.
my inventory is so full right now. Well, there's at least one fight back here, if not two, because there's no fight in this room. There's the hunger check.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
So I don't need to go to the last hall room.
The light, the promise of safety.
Well, we're probably all gonna get rabies. Good dodges so far.
Grievous injury.
Had to say something.
Palpable fear.
Oh, come on. If he'd have died, we don't take that crit. Bitch. All right. Good dodge. 1 health. Good. She actually hit something. Stunned? Oh, come on. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right, let's see. Stop it. See what this curio is. Nice. I can search that. Like
Secrets
this.
and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
Nice.
corners of this place. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
Go back to
strength
this
to
chest,
follow it.
and we got a hallway fight. We are full inventory, so it could be a collector. It's not, but it's probably going to cause us stress. I wish that marked her, but it doesn't. Yeah. She's at 80. Almost 80. Come on! Damn! She's gonna get another one off. She could stress her fully. Pull's not as bad. At least it's not causing stress. Good dodge. Should have stunned the one who still had an action. That one was already stunned. Brilliant today. Truly at the top of my game. Performing beyond one's limits.
Impressive.
Oh, come on. We didn't get him. Even if he's bleeding, he had 2 health. And the bleed there only does 1, I believe. Yeah. Okay, got that one.
A devastating blow.
It's crit. More than just stunning him, he put it in a position where she can actually shoot it.
Soothed. Sedated.
Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Let's get that chest. That's our last hunger check we can do, so we better not get one in the next hallway. We shouldn't, but it happens. No hallway fight here, so we're good. As long as they don't get hungry right now.
And
You can
now,
use key or anti-venom. I don't have an anti-venom, so we'll use the key.
black as death.
Wasn't that much, but a little bit of extra. Now, the good thing, the best thing that came out of here was the number of deeds we got. I only have to change 1 deed now to upgrade the stagecoach. Okay. Weapon tinker. I think he's already an armor tinker, so not bad. Yeah, bounty hunter would be ideal.
A fresh irritant to some. A
Okay.
sanguine memory to me.
All right, let's see. Bounty hunter, Hellion, plague doctor, antiquarian. I got rid of the other antiquarian, didn't I? So, how are you? That doesn't bother me on an antiquarian as much because I rarely use them for attacking. So, okay, but not ideal, but not terrible. Anything outstanding here? Not really. Infirm needs to go. Kleptomaniac. This sucks, but they have Luminous, and Luminous is incredible. So, both of these need to go, but they do have Luminous. Doesn't mean I'll keep them, but I'll take them for now.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Alright. he's not great, but he's not bad. Like, these aren't great, and these aren't great, but there's nothing terrible here. So he's average. He's a wash. Technically, they're kind of a wash too, but these are both terrible, but this is really good. So I need to get rid of these, but Luminous is one of the best you can have on anybody, especially a frontliner. And then the Antiquarian is meh. They have the yips, but I rarely use them for that much offense anyway, and they have pretty high accuracy attacks when I do use them. Most of the time, they're just buffing, and they're there to make us money. The good thing is they're a Warren's adventurer, and that's most likely where we're going next. Either Warren's or Cove. Wow, mediums everywhere. I'm probably going here. Probably gonna open the Cove now. Excuse me. Whew. Alright, I'm probably only going to have time for about 1 or maybe 2 more quests today, so let me do this. We're going to run 1 more giveaway for today, folks. Exclam raffle to get into the giveaway. And my previous winners were... I already got one of you marked. Did I get the other one? Count, did I get your pick? I did not. Count, if you're still here, you won one of the raffle decisions or one of the raffle polls. So I'm going to put your name on a waiting choice. Let me know. But if someone picks what you're looking at before you get me your choice, that's just the way it is. Get in there and get you a win, folks. There's a lot of great games on there. All right, let's see. Okay. Sorry, there are like 4 things in Discord looking at me that caught my attention. I tried to have Discord closed, but it wasn't, so. Okay, while that raffle runs, I know we just had an ad break, and I just timed these things terribly, but I need to take a quick break myself, because I've been live for over 4 hours, and I need to stand up and use the restroom. So I will be back in about 8 minutes, right around when the raffle's closing. We'll pull at least 1 winner. If there's at least 10 entrants, we'll pull 2 winners for that raffle. And then we'll do another mission or 2, and we'll see where we are. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you guys then. Thank you all for your patience during that brief break. Raffle has closed up. Nope, hold on. Hold on.
The subscription.
There it is.
The promise of safety.
Bogu, thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for 6 months in advance. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Echo. That'll be a total of 25 months. That is amazing. All right. I got Probably enough time for one more mission, unless it goes really quickly, and then maybe we can squeeze in another one. And then I got to go raid lead tonight, so BWL and Molten Core back to back. I think we're gonna go to the Cove. I think we're gonna take the new people, and then I need a healer because I don't feel comfortable sending them without a healer. Although I could, you know. But I don't know if I want to send a Vestal. It's only 2 experience, though. So they could still do a medium, or they could do a boss fight, and then they could do another boss fight after, and still be level 2, and not level out. Or I could send them. No, I am going to send this Vestal. Okay. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Okay. What do we need to do in town before we go? You need stress heal. You also need tapeworm removed, but stress heal is more important. You're a known cheat, so you're gonna meditate. Or you're gonna pray. And then you are gonna get rid of this. Okay. Bleeding doesn't have that much use in here. Unless it's... I'm still going to take it over Yop. Because I don't like the debuff that this does, but it is a double stun. Yeah, we'll go like that. Okay. Lake Bounty... There's no mark synergy here. Let's go like this. Instead, you're good. And then... You don't really need get down. Yeah. Okay. Little bit of a drink. Thank you so much, Bogu, for that 6 months in advance. That is absolutely awesome. Let's pull our winners. We had 14 entrants, so we're going to pull 2 winners. And the first one is 10 TNT. And the second winner is Phantom Pyro, winning once again. Congratulations.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic
Hey, no
nightmares.
backtracking.
They must be flushed out.
And that's a critical scout, so no secrets in the first 2 rooms, or first 2 areas. Well, probably. That's absolutely awesome. A winner is you! You are one of the winners of all time!
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now,
Now it must be carried home.
you won once, didn't you, Andy? You'll win again. We got a week left, and lots of games. Well, TNT just won, so donate it to somebody else. Here, you know what I'll do? Phantom, I'll pull a different winner. And that's perfectly fine. We'll pull another winner instead of you, since you've already won a couple. And I appreciate that. Spread the love around. Let's see who else it is. It's Eclectic. Eclectic Bibliophile. Grats Eclectic. We didn't get a stun. That's such bullshit. This is damage versus stunned. Need to kill this before it goes boom. Nice dodge. Don't stun me, bro. Alright, we got the most dangerous thing dealt with. Good dodges. Yeah, her damage is gonna suck, and it's killing her speed, but... she's resisting. Ooh, almost got it. Judgment? That was not Judgment. I didn't change your abilities. I thought she had the correct 4. Illumination is not the one I want there. She got low damage, but enough to do 2 damage there, so that takes the target out. All right, Eclectic. Sounds like a plan. Moving me. I will get that in there and get the codes and get them sent over. Grats to the winners. Nice.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Damage versus stun synergy is doing well there. Wow. Even with like 60%, okay, she's down to 20 now. Even with less damage, landed a decent crit. And of course, the game's like, yeah, but I can do that too. Because it's a bitch. Ones. Awesome. I love the art and the character designs in this game so much. They're so good. Wow, nice. Deeds in the Cove are very nice to find. Of course it's trapped. That's another, double scout. Critical scouting.
Glittering gold.
We don't need to go there.
Baubles.
We do have to go there, but we can go around. Because we have to check the other room anyway. Like, we have to see if this room, unless we scout it and there's no fight there and there's like a fight in the hallway, we might as well go here. But we have to go up to this room anyway. Because that's a room battle we have to take. Exactly like that. So instead of going out here, we'll just grab this curio and then go back down and across. Because if I'm going to have a fight in the hallway anyway, I might as well be right here. Klepto. It's already been looted, you dumbass. Alright, here we go. Another fight. Double stress. Dealers. So could be nasty. Alright, at least we stunned one. Can she Iron Swan kill him? With a crit, but not with a normal. Yeah. Good dodge. At least he only targeted one and not a double. Scoot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo and the Critical Hits. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Much appreciated. Let me add that to our tracker. Awesome. Glad to have you. Good kill.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
I wish you'd have crit one of them, but at least it was threes. Good hit. The problem is, the Hellion does not have an attack that reaches rank 3 right now. Because of the weirdness of the abilities I chose. Good dodge. Okay, the dodges have been better. Stun those two. Excellent. Keep the dodges up. Twos? Okay. Alright, kill her. Yeah, stop talking and kill her. Thank you. Excellent crit. Very, very nice stress heal, too. Beautiful. X, okay. Okay, now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Threes? Hell yes. Health is stabilized substantially. And that's why Vestals are so good. No one else, none of the other few healers in the game can stabilize an entire party that quickly. Beautiful.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Gotta remember I have an antiquarian for... Oh, you bitch! Fucking klepto.
The light. The promise of safety.
Alright, we got two fights back to back here, but it's either that fight and then this fight or this fight and this fight, so... High damage, not as much stress chance unless they start landing crits.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Woo! Damn! Double stun and just stunned the other one permanently. For all eternity. Okay. Dodge. Oh, I thought a dodge was coming. Yarg! Shut up, bitches. You guys suck. Little heal. Not a big heal. Little heal. Help with the healing.
Inspiration and improvement.
You commented on the RNG swish and now it's going the other way. You just need... You know this. Don't comment on it. If it's going our way, we don't say it. We let it happen. Because then it starts flipping. The game is like, oh, you're having fun? That's not allowed.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. Oh. Give me the heal. Now give me the festering vapors. Boom. Look at the deeds.
Success so clearly.
Yes, indeed.
Or is it merely
The trick of the light. All right, bitch. You're the target. Welcome to the party, bitch. Get rid of her dodge. Oh, the stun wore off before he could... Well, he was the one who stunned her, so, yeah. Bitch, now she's out of my range. You ball sack.
the blood quickens? The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Nice dodge, and she didn't do a an invocation. Don't barnacle barrier him, you fuck widget. I'm killing him. How inconsiderate are you? Yeah, don't guard him. I'm killing him. She doesn't even have any dodge, you fucker! She hasn't cast a single stressful incantation, so I really can't be too mad. She's just failed to push 3 times. Maybe the RNG is in our favor. Good heal. No bleed. No bleed here either. Oh, I said no bleed. Not yes bleed, no bleed. We got it that time. Everybody needs a little bit of healing, so AoE. No bleed. No bleed. Thank you. Actually, she can heal her own bleed with Adrenaline Rush, so... 2s, that's twice as good as the 1s. We got the stun, though. That's more important. Hey, Blasterdissimo, that's awesome. It finally happened. Looking mainly for a crit for a little stress heal here, but... Oh, come off it, game. That's just rude. At least we dodged that. Thank you.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
There's 2 curios. Okay, hold on. Let's check this curio. Fucking klepto bitch. She's activated 3 times in one instance. It's a relatively small chance that they activate on walking up to a certain curio. She's done it 3 times in just this dungeon. When I bring a fucking antiquarian along, no less. Damn it! I had selected on her for the holy water. Alright, well that's the instance. Wasn't great. We brought an antiquarian, didn't really make much money, but she made it not, you know, terrible. And we did get 4 deeds, so... Torn Rotator has to go. Scientific has to go. That cost me about as much as I made there once you factor what I gotta clear.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright. I'll take that.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Diurnal, Necromania, and God-fearing with Cove Explorer. Soft and aesthetic with Mediator. We'll keep the one we have. We have Evasive here and Hard Noggin, so we'll keep that one. Spiritual's not bad, but I rarely pair them with Vestals, so we'll keep the one we have, even though Clumsy does need to go. Okay, that gives us time to get to these 20 crests before... So, I have pretty much the roster I want already chosen, as far as number of heroes of each class. So, class, sort by class. I need 1 more Shield Breaker, 1 more Hellion. I need 2 Lepers, haven't gotten a single one. 1 of these 4, I'm only going to run 1 of each. Another Highwayman, another Occultist. I've got the 3 Vestals. I need another Bounty Hunter. 1 here, 1 here. I need another Jester. And then that's it. That's the whole roster. So... let me double check, Switch. Hold on. You probably did. The last couple days have been weird. Yep, you sure did. Alright, Switch. I will, get with Zionzi and get the code and get it over to you. And then, I've got TNT and Eclectic. Eclectic, I got you marked for House Flipper. TNT, I just need your pick. Swish! Welcome back for 16 months. That's absolutely awesome. Puts us to 97 subs. Okay. I am having a blast. I'm glad we've got this run going. It definitely cost us a lot of money in the early game for all the afflictions and stress healing we got, but the roster's looking okay. We've already killed a boss, which is actually a really cool thing. Next missions are going to be... It's not a bad ring, actually, at all. Tenacity. Pretty good. Already have a Steady Bracer. That's not bad for the Grave Robber. I just don't like that it takes dodge away, but that's 5 deeds, and it's in the region that gives the most deeds. So we might go to this one next. We need to get these all to level 2 so we can see the bosses and get some more good trinkets. So, but I am gonna be looking to wrap up there. I did start a little bit later than I wanted to today, closer to 2 than 1, but that's just been the balance that I've been trying to work with for this entire marathon. I have a couple raids I've got to go lead. That's why I'm wrapping up a little bit early. I have about 90 minutes before the raids start, and I need to still eat and stand up and move around and get away from the computer for a bit. I need, you know, a couple minutes between to kind of shift tasks, and then I need about an hour to get everyone invited, organized, plug in, because we're going to have to fill up a little bit because we still have a lot of regulars absent this week. So, yeah, we'll continue this run, and it's going to be awesome. We will be live tomorrow in the evening, probably between 6 and 7 in the evening, because I am going to be pugging into an AQ40 raid since I'm not doing our own AQ40 got canceled this week, and the only time I can fit it in is early tomorrow. And the group I've been running with whenever ours didn't go, they started about 3 or 4 p.m. my time, and it takes about 2 hours. So I might stream that, because I won't let their Discord come through because it's not my guild, but I'll ask their guild leader, and if I just stream my experience as a DPS player there, no one can really stop me. It's, you know, and that guy loves me anyway. He keeps trying to recruit me, but I'm like, I run my own guild, sorry. But he's awesome. You know, it's good to have a place I can get that done, and it was a place that I could always field my experience and relearn what I needed to before I started taking my own people in. So tonight is easier raids. We got BWL and MC. So I'm going to go eat some of this pork stew that I cooked. It smells amazing. I can smell it from here. I'm going to go eat some of that. I'm going to relax for about 20 minutes and just get away from the PC. And then I'm going to go lead 39 weirdos through 2 raids. So thank you all for hanging out today. I had a blast. This run's off to a good start. Killed a Necro on week 4. And we're balancing out the early game a little bit better now that we've got some traction. So I will, I don't know if we'll do Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, because the stream will be later in the evening, and I don't know how long I'll have. I mean, I'll do the 4 hours, but we may play something else. I'm not. No, you 39. I'm the one leading the 39 monkeys, including you, Saline. So tomorrow night maybe Slay the Spire. I want to play some Other Side. I know some of you, not everybody tuned in when I played Other Side. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but that game has continually been on the, like, the edge of my interest, and I want to get back and play it some more. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow night, but I will let you guys know in Discord if anything changes for the plans for tomorrow. Either way, because we are going into day 27 tomorrow of Operation Echo, I will be live for at least 4 hours tomorrow to hang out with you awesome people who make it possible for me to be here. Thanks for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations today. And as always, I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. Adios, folks.